Hello, everybody. What's up, Zavern? Aether Gamer Cat. I did not forgore, but I am late. What's up, Papa? The Spire deserves to be slain. Hey there, Marcadius. Favorite boss relic that gives 1 energy at the cost of a downside? In terms of favorite to see on a run, probably Coffee Dripper. Of all the one energy per turn. Favorite conceptually is maybe a little different, though. Hammer's pretty dang good. Yeah, all the downsides feel bad. They did a good job designing a whole bunch of different downsides that are all miserable. Einschaff, thanks for 44 months. A 44-sided polygon is called a tetraconta tetragon. Favorite characters to play? I would say Defect number 1, Ironclad number 2, Silent number 3, Watcher number 4. But they're all fun to play. Like, I do like all 4 characters in this game, and I think the game is better off for having all 4 characters in it. And it is time to play the Watcher, the Purple Lady, as we extend our streak here, try to get back to a 4 streak. Luigi Head, thanks for 43 months. Game-changing mods that add content. I'd recommend Replay the Spire. I think that one's quite cool. I think there's another one called Endless Spire that adds quite a lot as well. Like if you want an endless mode that has an ending, then Endless Spire is for you. Kind of a funny concept, but they did something with it. Huh, interesting act layout here. There is a 4 elite path that's kind of fun, but I don't think it's reasonable. And the reason it's not reasonable is to get onto this path, you have to take 3 events at the start, which is hot garbage. Don't take this. Far left is not as bad, right? You get 2 upgrades and Burning Elite and a shop. That's okay. We do better. That's my question. Can we do better? Despus with the Prime sub. Did I thank you for 34 months? Thank you. Yeah, Downfall is also a very good content mod, for sure. Go Rest Site, Elite, Elite, Elite. That's a lot more reasonable. Yeah, that's very doable. And if things go well enough in the first 2 combats, you could try to fight this elite. Right? If I have an Ambrosia after the 2nd combat, we can just go this way. So I'd be perfectly happy with either Upgrade Eruption or choose a common relic. They're both pretty good. Austin Fuego, thanks for 68 months. Yeah, you could also fight this guy, right? Like, we could do this for the 4th elite instead. That is 0 Rest Site, though, right? That's a little sketchy. But maybe if we upgrade Eruption, we can pull that off. Maybe. Yeah, I'm liking Upgrade Eruption here. It's a basic start, but I think it's a good one. And it should mean that we crush our first couple of combats. Well, I say that, and then actually, no, we do, right? Time for math. And time for everybody's favorite game, which is, of course, is this lethal. And I believe the answer is yes, right? We get 9, 12, 12 is 33. Kills this one. Then we can Miracle Strike, kill this one. So because we upgraded Eruption, we do have a kill here. That's pretty cool. Gotta make sure we Eruption this one. Cool. Yeah, that instantly paid off, so I'm very happy. Oh, gosh. Is Tranquility acceptable? don't usually take this card. I'm going to give this a try here. Going into Guardian. Not really, is the answer. The answer is not really. Ow. It's quite a draw. Okay, 3 strikes kills, right? Yes. Zy4 with 14 months. The Wormkin are back. Wait, have they confirmed it? Hold on. You what? I'll believe it when I see it. Pretend it was here. Okay. I guess I'm taking a Flying Sleeves and everything is just going to say retain on it. Monster Train 2 DLC has been revealed. The Wormkin return. Destiny the Reforged, they call it. Okay. New mode called Soul Savior. A fresh way of playing MT2 that the studio wishes to be equal in depth and complexity to the main game. Making a separate type of run allows the studio to introduce a bunch of new mechanics so they can isolate those things and make that as cool as they possibly can without interfering the way the base game works. Interesting. New form has meta progression. Also interesting. Ori Pixels, thanks for the Prime sub and 32 months of support. Huh. Weird. And they've revealed their new DLC clan as well called the Railforged. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Alright, I'm definitely not going this way, I don't think, because... Why? Because my cards are bad. That's why. Although I can look at... Actually, I can look at this event first. I don't think I'm going to this shop. Yeah, let's look at this event first. Oh, it's a shop. Oh. Trip's good, though. And I can also buy Empty Mind on sale. And I like those two together. This would be a nice shop to have more money in, though. Oh, well. I have a bunch of junk in the deck. Is that enough to fight an elite with? I don't... Well, it could be, actually. Seems like a bad idea. Take more fights. Wish is interesting. Simmering Fury is interesting, too. I might just take this Empty Fist. Although, then it's going to be pretty difficult to stay in Wrath. I'm actually going to take the Simmering Fury. I want another way to get into Wrath here. Dead. Okay, Flex Potion and Cut Through Phase should defeat our first elite, no problem. Okay, now I feel pretty good about the deck. Good enough to fight another elite here. I think I'd rather get the upgrade. I actually want to upgrade my Flying Sleeves so that it slaps harder. And then 3 elites should be very doable. Yeah, let's do that. Ace Peacecraft, thanks for 5 months of support. Yikes. Oh, jeez. Actually, not that bad, since I can get out of Wrath here. I might use the weak pot. Tassery with 40 months, happy 4 metric years. Tooper with 32, just past pie. Delicious pie. Actually, Tranquility first, right? Then I can save the Miracle. That upgrade already slapping. I guess I don't need to keep this Miracle. Let's do this then. Might have been correct to play Simmering Fury instead. This is fine, though. Oh, this works out great. I should not need to take this one with this draw pile, so I'm just going to defend here. Okay. Deceive is nice against Guardian. I really need to set up for Knob, though, which makes these rather bad. So I think we're skipping here, because none of these really add to our damage. We don't need Indignation, because I already have Trip. So skip. Swap the weak pot for a block pot. Yeah, I'm pretty excited to see what Worm can do in MT2, definitely. Yeah, here he is. Okay, not a very good turn 1, but I think it's fine. Flexpot kills, right? Let's see. These go to 22 apiece. Oh yeah, Flexpot super kills. See, we just Flexpot and kill. Unless I want to try to overcomplicate it. I don't think so, though. So how many more clan combos are there? So there was before 90, right? It was 10 times 9. Now it's going to be 12 times 11. Times 2. So we're going to go from 180 to 264. They're adding 84 more clan combos by virtue of 2 new clans. That's a lot more content. That is a lot. Insect is good. Insect is very good. We should easily kill the other 2 elites then. And I can take Foresight. Boot. I upgraded flying sleeves for nothing. Nah, whatever. We won't take the boot today. I'm going to go Tranquility Simmering Fury. Yeah, with this draw pile, I'm going to go Tranquility Simmering Fury. We have 5 energy to spend while this thing is vulnerable before it wakes up. It should allow us to just destroy it, right? I think it's just straight dead. Yes, it is just dead. Wakey, wakey. We have a Molten Egg. Oh, boy. Oh, that's very good. I really like finding Molten Egg Act 1 when your first few card rewards didn't actually have any attacks in them. So I took a bunch of things that aren't attacks. Now I get to take more attacks. Weave Plus. Actually, I really dig that, because we have Cut Through Fate and Foresight. This is pretty spicy. Welcome. Welcome, Weave. Oh no, not again. Very concerning. Glad I've got this block potion. I think just defend, strike on the slime. I have to skip the eruption here. Discard that defend as well, actually. A miracle to get foresight down. So I'm going to go with a yes. The block potion, maybe? I discard defend, we always kill this thing. Oops. That's definitely not who I was trying to click on. That's okay, though. Well, it's not quite okay. Actually, that does cost me health. Annoying. Oh, well. Don't think that'll make a difference. Okay, now we have an Ambrosia. Everything's fine. And we get a cut plus. Yeah, everything's fine. A bit of a tough fight. We're a bit low on health, but I think with the block pot, it's not going to make much of a difference. Should have a much easier time now. Tempted to go Tranquility Eruption cut here. That'd be 27 damage, so I would need Weave or Flying Sleeves or Cut. Get the kill. And Vigilance is also an out. That's a lot of outs. Okay. Those aren't any of what I needed, though. Ooh, okay. Maybe shouldn't have risked it. Still not afraid, though. Remove, transform, or upgrade. Given that I have Molten Egg, we should probably transform one of our strikes. Yeah, let's transform a strike. Into a Master Reality. I guess that's not very good. Could have transformed Trip into Apotheosis. Now you're thinking. Why not transform a Defend instead? Because I'm fighting Guardian. Let's keep the Miracle. You can transform Trip into Apo. Yes, that's actually not a joke. You sure can. Transforming a colorless card will give you another colorless card. Teardrop Locket and another Cut Through Fate. Okay, here we go. This Weave is really strong now. We resting for Guardian? I think we might as well, right? With the Molten Egg, I'm already ahead on upgrades, so I don't think we need to greed more upgrades here. Especially with the Master Reality bricking, potentially. Like, we could also use the Ambrosia, potentially, to get through the fight, but I'd rather rest and have the Ambrosia than get an upgrade and use the Ambrosia, I think. So I'm happy to rest here. Let's rest. Do transformations keep the rarity of the card? No, you get a completely random card from your character's card pool. Which means you are kind of disproportionately likely to get rares. Essentially, rarity is not considered. Break right through that stinky block. We skipped the boot. Yeah, we did. We did. Do I want a Simmering Fury next turn? Probably not. Let's go with no, I don't. This turn's going to hurt a bit. Actually, this is part of why resting was nice, right? These curl-up turns are a little annoying. You can see with one defender move, this would be even more painful. Hence, we kept our defends. The damage. I'd just go for a kill here, maybe. Seems like my best bet, actually. Ow. We're offered Judgment, Deus Ex Machina, or Conjure Blade. Not the world's worst Deus Ex. It even kind of has an interaction with the Master Reality. In practice, I don't really want any of these. Not really. Like Deus Ex, if anything. Kind of depends on whether I get energy or not. The Locket makes me want it a little bit less. I'm going to go with no thanks. We're offered Ectoplasm for energy, Curse Key for better energy, or Empty Cage to just snip some cards. Snip 2 cards is pretty good, but I think 4th energy is even better here. So let's take Curse Key. Having the occasional curse shouldn't be that bad. I can just scry them away with all this scry. We have tons of scry at the moment. And we've already got the blue key, right? Yeah, let's take that. I am very happy with that. Now, what is our Act 2 going to look like here? Interesting. I think I want to go this way. I want to get 3 elites. This is the way to do it. We might be able to fight the Burning Elite, which does get me an extra rest site as well. Otherwise, I'd go maybe to this shop, and then we get a little bit less of an interesting act. But I think the far left is the better path overall. And I can opt out of the last 2 elites if I'm somehow too weak, but I can't imagine I will be. Between the deck and the Preserved Insect, surely we can crush through our foes pretty well here. Almost. Weave is so good, though. Fire Pot's pretty good. Rush Joints for another source of Vul, not bad. If I didn't have Trip, this would be better, but it's actually not that good. Foreign Influence with Master Reality is funny. Is it good, though? Maybe not. I don't want a Wheel Kick, is what I want. Ow. But my entire face, though. These defends are my best block, huh? Discard that, because it's not a Wrath card. Ouch. Although maybe what I should have done is draw it and then use the Fire Pot to kill. Maybe that's what I should have done. The Fire Pot, though. Great, actually. Okay. Do I want Halt for block? Maybe. Are there any cards that I want to make Master Reality useful? It's probably going to get removed. It could be good with, like, Deceive Reality. Really good with Dead Branch. Passable with this Evaluate. I don't like these block options enough to actually want them, though. I don't think they're worth it. Jeez. Kind of an awkward turn. That's all right. Tons of energy now. Oh. Sick. Good fight. I am almost willing to take a Protect here. Almost. I don't think I am, though. Skip. Ooh, choose 1 of 20 cards to add to the deck. With Molten Egg, this surely is good, right? We can look at a bunch of upgraded attacks and a bunch of unupgraded block cards, maybe. Seminole Nate with the 29 months. I think my number one pick in this position would be Wallop. But Wheel Kick is pretty dang good, too. Or Tuck to the Hand. There's Wallop. Okay, sick. Hell yeah, Wallop. That does giga damage and gives me a way to block. We like that. Upgrade all the days that you make, okay? Go for it. And I guess I'm just gonna see what happens here. Yeah, yet another cut through fate. I mean, it's not a bad choice. These more cuts here. Just think we can do better. So overpowered. This weave is so overpowered. This is not quite good yet. Was Master Reality a transform? Sure was. Yeah, sure was. I think what I'm going to do is stride boldly into this elite fight with 40 health and an upgraded Empty Mind. I could upgrade Trip for the lulz. I don't think the Trip upgrade matters at all here. Bit more draw. Oh, they're so small and big. It's confusing. Makes me angry. How can something be small and big at the same time? Grr. I guess Fire Pot's pretty good here. Yeah, let's pull out. Trip next turn. I think I can kill next turn if I play this now. What's up, Merle? Who watchers the watching? Yeah. Ooh, indeed. Gremlin Leader, more like Gremlin Bleeder. No prob. Get the almighty Juzu bracelet, which I guess I'm going to take, because I'm not getting any more Ventus Act. I could take another card that comes back to my hand. I don't actually like that one as much as the Weave. And Study Master Reality synergy is here. No, I'm not going to take that. Fun, though. How's it going, Wee Punks? Just got the Minimalist achievement after watching the video. Use Defect with Dual Cast, Rainbow, Equilibrium, Leap, and Claw. I like that combo. Rainbow Claw. And now I can upgrade again, or rest for safety if I'm a little afraid of this, which I am very slightly afraid. What am I even upgrading here? Vigilance is actually, like, very good as an upgrade. Let's upgrade Vigilance before I lose the chance to. My best block card now. And a tiny, crappy chest. I don't think I open that. I don't think I want to do that. Skip. Ragnarok Plus. Probably going to buy, yeah, another Wallop here I think is a good play. These Wallops do up to 36 damage, so 36 block is pretty good. We could also buy 2 Ragnaroks, which is cute. I am going to remove 1 defend now, I think. Yeah, let's dupe the Wallop here. Don't want to buy anything else. Maybe a Strength Potion. Yeah, we're going right into an Elite fight. Let's buy a Strength Potion. Unless I want this Dark Shackles, which is also really good block. Wait, Dark Shackles is a very good block. Okay, I'll buy a Dark Shackles. Upgraded. Let's see, 18 plus 14 is not quite enough to kill, but with the Eruption it will be. Babonk. And then I could go into Calm, or I can just kill this guy. Seems pretty good. Oh no! Guess what? Dark Shackles. Blap. Okay, so we perfect Slavers. That's very good news. We get an Eternal Feather, which is a source of healing. We're offered another wish. I'm gonna take this one. For the strength scaling, mainly. Although we can play it for money sometimes. I wish for better cards. Here, for example, I can play it for money. Oh, nice. And yeah, even though Wish looks like it generates cards, they're actually fake cards, so they aren't affected by the Master Reality. So you can't upgrade those, unfortunately. It's not real. Would I say this current deck is the correct power curve for Watcher Act 2? Yeah, we're not like super strong, but we're pretty much where we want to be. This helps. Having an attack that can put us in calm. Yeah, we like that quite a bit. Nate Drake with 13 months. Bit more draw would be good. Yeah, like, for this to be, like, overpowered, we would want better relics, like Bag of Prep instead of Juzu, and then give me a Scroll and a Vault, and then we're, like, overpowered. That's a good Watcher run. This one's just okay at the moment. guess I just want this defend. Yeah, just give me the defend. One here. There we go. Kill. Kill. Is Master Reality ever good? Mostly with Dead Branch, it's quite good. Plus, huh? There's that Deceive Reality I was talking about. Do I still want to Deceive Reality? Not really. I've got 2 Wallops. I could take another Foresight. Is it ever fasting? I don't think so, because we already have a big expensive card that says gain strength on it. I don't really need the dexterity. Let's go double Foresight. Screw it. I like being able to get one in play a lot quicker. Ooh, I love Dark Shackles here. Dark Shackles is freaking hype. Means I can go into Wrath here with no fear, by the way. Yeah, I can just play this, and I'm going to. 16 by 3, how about nothing? You do nothing. Good day, sir. You lose. Making money just seems pretty good, actually. Yoink. Okay, now I definitely don't need block cards. I just have 3 Wallops. Bonk. Oh, I should have upgraded Wish, actually. That's alright. Here's Wish doing things in the Collector fight. We're going to gain strength for this one, as tempting as it is to wish for money there. 3 strength should make this nice and easy. Ow. Decent time to think about the Swift Potion. Yeah. We don't need to use it here, as we can tank this hit. I don't want to, though. Strongly prefer not to do that. Not much better, actually. We do get the double Foresight down, which should make our life pretty easy, though. Is a Blackstar angle? Blackstar would be okay here. We want to shuffle before playing the Weave. Nice. 27 damage Weave. 45 damage Wallops. You'd love to see it. And then Collector's not even debuffing yet. Now is the debuff. But it's too late. Four cards in the draw pile. Okay, same deal here. We want to reshuffle before playing the Weave. Tranquility, Simmering Fury. And we should be able to kill on this turn. I get the whole draw pile, right? I scry 7 and I draw 7. I get the whole thing, pretty much. Crushed it. Very good draw control in this deck at the moment. Lesson Learned is here, allowing us to permanently upgrade cards. Thing is, most of the cards in the deck are already upgraded, so I don't feel like there's a huge benefit to taking a Lesson Learned. Why are we wanting to shuffle before we play Weave? That way, Weave ends up in the discard pile, so that each time we scry, we get it back. If we play it and then shuffle, then Weave ends up back in the draw pile, and I have to find it again before I can start to return it to my hand. Yeah, this is not an overpowered deck. Indeed, like it is quite a statement about the Watcher in general. Like we can lose if we get draw orders that don't let us do anything. There are definitely hands where we don't really make any output, and that's already like not overpowered by Watcher standards. There's really not that many unupgraded cards. I'm just gonna skip all of these. A mid. A mid is very good here. Pandora's is kind of fun. How's Snecko? This is really a mid Snecko Pandora? This is the Holy Trinity, right? Like, if I could see these at the end of Act 1 in every run, I would be very happy with my life forever. T-Bor with the Prime sub in 2 months. Happy to help. Yeah, these are actually all very good, but the Pyramid makes the Shackles most powerful, the Wallops most powerful. Yeah, I'm taking Pyramid here. At the end of our turn, we no longer discard our hand. That's going to make it so that we want to prioritize card removes. And I see we can get one right away. We can get 2. Although I have to skip multiple elites to get to this shop, so maybe I don't. We definitely go here. Is that the most pick-your-flavor victory set of boss relics possible? I think so, yeah. Tabal, thanks for the Prime sub in 38 months. And then there's those Act 1s where you get offered Crown, Choker, Ecto, and you're wondering what is wrong with the game. Guess we don't take very much. Very small ouch. Third Eye would want a plus. Not bad, though. Oh, I forgot to wish. My money. That's pretty good. Boat thingy looks good. Not wishing means I can't get both the Cut Through Fate and the boat thingy. So that's on me. I think I'm just going to buy the boat thingy, though. Guaranteed turn 2 block is so good. Although that would mean no remove, huh? Am I okay with that? Yes, if I'm getting 14 block, I am okay with that. And I will take one event here. An upgrade or a curse. I don't want pain, that's for sure. Let's upgrade Wish. Make more money. Very clean fight. How many foresights have we been offered this run? It's crazy. Swivel is not that bad because of the wallops. Doesn't seem necessary, though. Bonks for days. With a 25 twice in a row, really? That's pretty rude. Uh-oh. Oh no. I'm not able to kill it in time. Well, that's a really bad outcome, because now I take 20. Bummer. Not even Ambrosia can save me at this point. Alright, yeah, let me just take 20, no matter what. Ouch. Guess I might as well get rid of that, too. Double wallop. That's actually not good enough here. Not backfiring. We've cut Fear No Evil Eruption. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that was not great. We get a regen potion, though, so that kind of makes up for the damage we just took. I'm less scared now. If I still want to remove a card, I can go here, I suppose. I'd rather go this way. The healing, though. Ah. Let's go for it. Boot, come back. Also, yikes. I'm gonna freaking die here. Really just 45'd me on turn 2. Dang. We're kind of host here, chat. I don't have a way to block this hit. Beyond just defending a bunch. Wallop does nothing. Block 29's not that bad, I guess. Thank you for not 45ing me again. I think I might have actually just died to that. Horrifying. Turnip kind of helps. Upgraded block is pretty good, actually. I'm gonna grab it. I need all the help I can get. I guess, do I want to go this way after all? Yes. Hey, lose master reality. Smell you later, nerd. Deck is simply regularly powered. True. little scared here. Yeah, the Master Reality was a transform. It was. Then Foresight. I really want to keep this wall up. You die to the Hourglass. Okay, this looks really good. One? I don't need to take one here. Never taken one damage in my life. Mega prep. Now it's actually here. For more endgame block, Lifewater is going to help a bit, actually. Lifewater's not bad here. With the free upgrade, I'm going to take it. I'm not going to open this, because I don't want to deal with a curse into Nemesis again. Nirvana wasn't a bad amount of block either. That's true enough. Okay, against this guy, I think I can actually just wish for money here. Especially with this turn 1. Yeah, I'm going to wish for money. Sight down and this down. Check this block this turn. Let's go Strike, Eruption, Wall Up, Vigilance. That sounds good. Oh, I shouldn't have played Eruption, actually. I just realized. Now I have no way back into Wrath. I guess Simmering Fury is my best bet, huh? Perfect. Sketchy. Take some damage here. Doing alright, though. We're good. Cool. Okay. Potion Belt is great. We're still holding this Ambrosia, which is huge. Spirit Shield is another way to get some block, which is also helpful. Yes, give me the block. And then heal me. Delicious, delicious healing. I'm going to recall. We are going to take at least one more event. We have to. Thanks, Yuzu, for giving me this. Madnesses actually are pretty dang good here. They are. Huh. I'm going to try them. It might slow us down too much, which is worrisome. Ooh, and another fight that I actually don't think I can take unless I'm willing to use my ambrosia here, which I don't think I am. No, I don't think I'm going to fight these two. I'm going to leave here. Looking to rest at the final rest site. And I got to deal with this jerk, too. Horrifying. Yeah, surely it's a free relic, right? Smile. You. And yeah, Miracle Madness here. Boo. And I'm drawing more next turn, so I guess I want to trip now. Oh, fine. Petition to add another spaghetti monster to Spire 2. That's rude. That's a rude thing you just petitioned for. Why would you do this? It's fine. Put on my hands. All right, we can use the Dark Shackles to wish for money here. I guess that's a good idea. I Like in Simmering Fury, we have Scry. This should be safe. Perfect. Spirit Shielded first and then Walloped, probably. I like this, though. Great. Okay, I think we have a kill here. Good. We made it through. Another crappy potion. Just Lucky is okay. Just Lucky's fine. I'll take one of these. Kind of lacking card draw. Okay. Good turn one here. We get to play Foresight and Lifemother. Wall up for some block. I can Miracle Defend full block. That sounds fine. Next turn might be a good turn to play Simmering Fury. We go Strike, Simmering Fury, Madness. Madness guarantees at least one free wallop. If we're lucky, a 2/3 chance of 2 free wallops. Yeah. Please? Nice. Sick. Oh, that's good. We like that. This too, actually. want to wish for strength here. Fear no evil, eruption, wall up, vigilance. So once again, here we don't play this weave because we're going to draw cards. And I want to keep weave in hand so that I can keep getting weave back from these cuts. Is there a difference which one you kill first here? Yes. Donu is the one that gives them strength every couple of turns, and so generally Donu is preferred as the first kill. If you're trying to do an infinite combo, you might prefer Dekka first, but usually it's Donu first. We can pay for our wall up here. I'll pay for it. I could kill Donu here, actually. And then take a little bit of damage. I don't think I need to do that, though. I don't think I need to do that. Let's get rid of this. Damage. Yeah, just give me more energy for next turn, thanks. Very easy fight from here. Just hit him with Wallop like 3 times, whatever. Full block. Full block easily. Don't even need to leave Wrath. We also just win. Good. Okay, first boss down. Second boss will be Bird Nerd. Bird Nerd's even easier, I think, than Donu Dekka were. Hey there, Fantasia. Happy birthday. Spire gave you a Watch Your Run with 5 copies of Nirvana. Love it. That's spicy. I think I strike, then Madness. Any of these being free is quite good. Vic. Do I want to keep that? Probably. Take a bit here. Taking damage in this fight to win is fine. Because with the Eternal Feather, we heal back up to full. Let's take 10 here. Set ourselves up for this turn. Spirit Shield's good. Bonking is good. It's already a full block. If I play this, it is still a full block, and this one's worth playing, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, let's play this. And wish for strength again. Okay. Good turn for Dark Shackles. Lets me get the wish down. Done. Wish for strength. Get the bad cards out of my hand before I madness. I guess just one, huh? Not a very good madness. Yeah. Whatevs. It's fine. Take that. Okay, so overall, this is going fine. Not great, but fine. I'm wondering, do I want to simmer here? I think it's fine. Yeah, we have Empty Mind, actually. It's safe. Good. Looking like we're going to get to Act 4 pretty easily here. This is a little bit more annoying. In play. It's fine. Yeah, let's go trip and begin the bonkening. GG. We're on to Act 4. With all our potions intact, two thump, a deep pulsing dread can be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the spire, the source of all these bonks? You prime your stick and smack the heart for 2273. Aligonian says, I had a really nice date this week. Maybe I'll try a fig next. Love it. Yeah, I love it. And a dad joke for the crowd, courtesy of Alexis on Fiber. Where does the Watcher keep her excess belongings? In a Consa crate. No refunds. Well, let's upgrade the Spirit Shield. This is like a huge block engine for us. Upgrading Madness is also decent, but let's upgrade this. Orange pellets would be good here, for sure. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, all right. They are. So they are. Now we have Speed Potion, Orange Pellets. That makes me feel pretty confident, especially if I buy this Gambler's Brew of a winning heart fight. Now I can use Ambrosia to defeat Shield and Spear if I need to. And I just might. Right, like, is this not way easier if I just Ambrosia right now? How much damage would I do? Let's see, we have 36 plus 4 is 40. 40 times 3 is 120. So that doesn't actually kill this one. But it sets it up to die, potentially. Rather make this thing die next turn. It's on top here. Ah, the other wallop. Okay, that's perfect. That should be enough damage. Yeah, that's enough damage. Actually, no, wait. No, it is, because of Hourglass. We lose strength, but Hourglass. Alright, everything's fine. Good. Good. Hourglass, man. Cool. Can wish for money. Hooray! Oh, and I got my strength back. Awesome. Good job, Pellets. Dead. Okay, perfect. That's what I wanted, was just to use the Ambrosia and then keep every other resource, because I think with all of the other stuff, we can beat Heart now. And a little bit of health helps, too. Do I want this Protect? Nah, the current Dex cards are going to be just fine, right? I think so. Cool. Okay, and we have Like Water in our hand. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. So I'm just going to go, what? Defend, strike, strike here? Yeah, defend, strike, strike. Sounds perfectly fine. Keep Trip for next turn. Take one is fine. Okay, now we drink the Speed Potion. We play Power, Skill, Attack. Then all the debuffs are gone. Dex Potion 2 if I need to. I don't think I yet need to. I want to go Evaluate Madness here. We're very likely to have Madness a Wallop. That's fine too, actually. And then we just stop there, yeah? We'll take some damage, we can heal it back with the Dex Spot. Perfect. This is why I'm waiting on the Dex Potion. It heals me. We take 4 and then we get it back, right? That's good. Okay, this should be easy go Eruption mode. I can gamble if this bricks. I can gamble if this bricks. Also just block like a champion. order. Oops. Missed a very small amount of damage there. Not a big deal, though. Looks like Dark Shackles will not do anything for a while, so I'm going to discard it. I'm going to wish for strength. Yeah, I need real cards next turn. Little Wolfie with 32 months, how the months turn to years. Before you know it. Rude void draw. Ow. My heat points. More wall-ups. Alright, Madness, what do you got? A wallop! I love that Madness loves these. Okay, we full block thanks to Like Water, which is doing good work at the moment. Oops, all wallops. And yeah, we have plenty of time now. I think we easily win from here. Turn shouldn't be too bad. Looking good then. Yeah, looking really good here. One more vigilance here. This turn we use the Dark Shackles. To remove the artifact first, then Dark Shackles. Then we're good. Then we should kill before it gets to do anything else. Assuming I do this correctly. Seems easy enough. Draw that directly. Bonk. GG, Mr. Hart. Bing. GG. That's straight to 4. Very cool. Death by coin flip. GG, yeah. Very solid run. Had a couple moments where it got a little sketchy, so it wasn't a free run by any stretch. But pretty dang solid. 3 wallops is a good block engine. GG, yeah. There a maximum score you can get? I think there's a theoretical maximum. The highest anyone's ever gotten in a seeded run... Oh, it's high score, right? Highest anyone has ever gotten in a seeded run was like 7,000 points by Forgotten Arbiter using a Nightmare Wish combo with Prismatic Shard to get many points. Now, what has it been done? Spire sleepeth, and so shall I. GG. G freaking G. The bonk. Yeah, perfectly cromulent run. Juzu tried to kill me here, by the way. This was horrible. Juzu straight tried to kill me. Although I wonder what fights I would have gotten, actually. The Madnesses were pretty good, actually. The Madnesses did good work on the Wallops. Before we jump into a new run, Twitch chat, it's break time. I'll be back in a bit after I refill the leg, stretch the water, for a clad run. The Mad Lad. He's pretty rad. But first, I need more water, so I'll be right back. All right, we're back, we're back. Don't panic, it is time for Ironclad. Here on Ascension 20, let's go. Hello, choose. Money or not money? I like this starting set of 3, right? You have essentially choose twice, transform a card, 100 gold. Go. You get 2 out of 3. You 2 transforms and no gold, gold and no transforms, 1 transform and some gold. Are the options here. No early shops makes the double transform look a lot better here. There's also early Burning Elite versus early No Elite. Late double pairs of Late Elite in the Act. These are both pretty good as well. This is looking pretty good, actually. Or a Transform 2-star, I think. Against Hexaghost, maybe Transform 1 strike, 1 defend. I think Ironclad in general can do 2 strike transforms. But I'm kind of leaning 1 and 1 here. Well, they have Ironclad to clear on A20, but he's your least favorite character. Any advice on how to approach the mid to late game? So early to mid game is all about figuring out how to kill stuff. Disregard, block, acquire strength, acquire vulnerable. Try to kill enemies before they hurt you too much, and then lean on your burning blood for making it through encounters. Act 3, you're gonna need a block plan, though. Usually based around an exhaust engine of some kind. So look for things like Power Through, Second Wind, Impervious, Feel No Pain, stuff like that. Alright, let's transform 2 here. Yeah, 1 strike, 1 defend. We get Juggernaut, Intimidate. Kind of wish I'd done double strike transform then. Juggernaut, huh? Juggernaut is interesting. Definitely makes me not want to fight an early Burning Elite. Don't want to go 5 combats in a row. Not really. I guess that means going over here. Not too many events. I don't think so. Just the right amount. Here goes. This is a safe bash strike on the big guy, right? Because then double strike will always kill next turn, and we can always block, right? We always draw 2 strikes and 1 defend. So I'm going to take 1 damage next turn. If this guy has more than 29 health, you can't make this play, because it would take a 3rd strike to kill. Okay, very good first fight. We definitely want some damage to replace whatever the heck just happened to our deck. I'll take a Pommel Strike here. Jug. Let's do it. Jug has got to be more than 6 damage in this fight, surely. Means I can full block here. Nice. Didn't need to perfect this fight because I'm not missing 6 health, but it's very satisfying to do. Give me a Iron Wave. Or a Feel No Pain. Hell yeah, I'll take Feel No Pain. Oh my good lord. Okay. That's huge. That is actually huge. One, we already have a card that says Exhaust on it, but with a Juggernaut, each separate instance of block is more damage. So this is really big with really anything that says Exhaust from here on out. Ooh, and I can take 2 random upgrades. I'm going to do that. Give me some value. 1 strike, 1 defend. I'm happy with that. Genuinely happy with that. It's going to be a fun run, right? This is exciting. Yeah, give me a Fiendfire next. Please. Yeah. I should have Speed Potion there, actually. Whatever. That's not what I actually want. I think I take this Warcry over the second Feel No Pain. Second Feel No Pain's awesome, right? But only if you have cards that exhaust. I actually don't. So I think it's actually Warcry. I'm not taking Demon Form. Don't be ridiculous. Yeah, give me the Warcry here. This feels insane, right? Warcry over Feel No Pain feels actually insane. But I think it's right here. You're in the very early game. I guess this is Speed Potion. Put Defend on top. Play Juggernaut. Speed Potion Defend. This is a weird turn. Okay, that helps a bit. Another Warcry. Is it a Body Slam time? We don't really make enough block for Body Slam to do anything. Skip? Havoc works with the Warcry. That's true. Yeah, I was thinking Havoc is kind of insane, but maybe it's actually not. Let's take a Havoc. I could upgrade Havoc. No, I'm going to upgrade Juggernaut. Because of how much of our damage this is at the moment. Very important upgrade here. And I'm going to try to get some better potions. So I can fight these elites coming up. Look at 2. Yeah. Should have paid for 3. And speaking of potions, I am strongly considering using the explosive potion right now. Although, let's see what Warcry draws. Yeah, I'm going to explode and kill them all, right? Otherwise, I take about 20 damage. Boom. Seems fine. Second wind. Hell yeah. And Juzu's back. Our dear child Juzu has arrived. Get out of here. Stupid. You tried to kill me last run. You think I'm going to take you? No. You're a murderer. Havoc the Warcry. That's cute. Oh. Sad. That's alright, we're fine. A little worse for wear, but we're fine. We have 2 potions of Rage. Rage is very funny here. I like it. Let's give it a try. And let's fight an elite with 2 potions. His deck is very weird. Can we beat this elite, though? I don't know. I think I'm going to colorless potion turn 1 against Nob. Looking for Apo or Bomb or Hand of Greed. Secret Weapon can fetch me Bash, or I can Thinking Ahead. Panache is useless here. I think I want the Thinking Ahead. If we die to this, you'll be sad. So will I. Yeah, this gets me Juggernaut faster, which is kind of important. Secret Weapon Bash is also kind of important. This guy actually is totally capable of killing me, too. didn't have to fight him. Could have skipped all the elites? That seems crazy, too. Yeah, Secret Weapon also gets me Juggernaut earlier. That's true. We can Secret Weapon for Pummel Strike, and then I'm guaranteed to get it by turn 3. Kind of like that line, actually. I get Warcry, okay. Might as well. Put a Strike on top. Or do I want Second Wind on top? I don't really want Second Wind on top if I don't know Juggernaut is coming up next turn. But I do want to play the Feel No Pain. Probably Feel No Pain Strike here. Still can't get past the knob. Try not building a deck that looks like this. Pro tip, don't do this. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I was afraid of that. No Juggernaut until turn 3. We can do Juggernaut, Intimidate, Defend, though, or something. At least we can Bash Strike here. And I'm going to Liquid Bronze, because I might just need that 3 damage. Actually 6, because this guy is hitting me here, too. Nine versus 7. Andy's angrier next turn. I should probably play this Strike. Then we have this turn. And this turn's a problem. Yeah, this turn's a big problem. Because we don't have enough damage, and I'm not surviving. It's actually the worst draw, maybe? Just have to draw the Rage. Or maybe Havoc? Yeah. Second Wind with no skills, of course. Rip. Alright, we'll run it back. We'll run it back. Bummer. I was willing to risk the Nabi because I thought that with 2 potions we would still probably be fine, but that was a rough draw order in Nob. Bummer. Oh well. That's how it be sometimes. But Juzu would have saved us. Would it? Would it, though? Alright, give me the Lament to start. I'm going to try to snipe this one. Yeah, we needed the colorless potion to do just a bit more than it did. I really should have paid for 3 potions. That's what killed me, not buying the 3rd potion from the potion seller. Dang it. Take a power through floor 1. And I'll happily take some money, because we're going to get that health back anyway. Uppercut versus Whirlwind. Slime Boss says take the Whirlwind. Let's do it. Roseneye. Huh. Sure. Let's buy it. That'll let me see the card. Oh no, that's unfortunate. Doesn't let me see the encounters in order though. Now we have to use probably the power pod in this elite fight. Headbutt looks very good here. With the Frozen Eye, I have more information about whether I need to headbutt something or not. Cool. Looks like headbutt power through is fine. I can also just power potion here. That's probably for the best. Of all the elites, this one is really one to use a power potion in. And I don't feel like we're doing that well otherwise. Just an unupgraded Whirlwind. Yeah, let's power pot here. And I'll take a Feel No Pain. Do I still want to headbutt power through? 4 wounds will be a little annoying. I think it's still fine, though. Ouch. Yeah, wounds are being a little annoying here. It's fine, though. Oops, actually, I targeted the wrong one there, but it doesn't matter. I should have looked at the draw pile. Cool, we get a boat thingy. That's a good relic. Another power throw. Seems a little ambitious. If I want to fight this burning elite, I have to take a headbutt here. Let's take 2 headbutts. Boo. This thief is going to rob me, I think. I can headbutt, actually. That helps a bit here. Yeah, and then I get a clean kill, too. Okay, cool. And then we continue to headbutt? I guess so. Although, don't I want a real block card? Just in case. Maybe correct to headbutt power through there. Easy. But yeah, I don't think I can kill him, right? Yeah, it was correct to headbutt the power through. I could have gotten slapped there, but whatever. Thanks for stealing my money. More wounds. Take a heavy blade. Strength would be really welcome here. Am I allowed to fight this burning elite? Feels like no. Right, Laga just kills me. Laga just kills me with max health. I gotta go here. We can fight this one, though, with an upgraded whirlwind. Guess I'll just have to die. I'm going to take the big bonk, and then I'm going to upgrade whirlwind. And we get a relic with the elite. I'm going to skip that on principle. Probably we need it, though. Wake up. Let's use this for 5 health. Yeah, here's the part where it starts to get ugly here. Heavy blade now does basically no damage. Sad. Nothing does any damage. I'm going to go very low on health, aren't I? I guess I can get power through for next turn. We got a tank 20 here. 7 more here. And I might just die anyway. As long as I don't headbutt something, we get the whirlwind next turn. Actually, that should do it. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, we live. We live. But we don't get much. Might be about to die again. Yeah, Regal Pillow, come back. Fistfuls of Cheese, thanks for the Prime sub in 32 months. How many months for a Clash deck? $50 months, but only if nobody else in chat wants a deck based on a non-attack card. I'm wondering about this Anger here. Kind of okay with double headbutt. What would make Thunderclap actually takeable? It's pretty good with Champ Belt. I'll take an Anger. Actually, this is okay. Bottled Whirlwind is good. But wow, these are some stinkers here. I guess I upgrade the Anger. It's kind of sad. Akabeko when? Maybe I should have gone to the shop. I hope not, though. Squish. Or Carpage. Okay, this is quite something. Let me get a shop anyway. Okay. Interesting. What a weird run so far. I probably have to buy Fire Potion so that we don't die to Slime Boss, which leaves us with enough money for maybe Dark Embrace or Bloodletting. With Bloodletting being pretty good here. I don't have anything to Dark Embrace yet, so probably Bloodletting. Shrug is also not bad. Eudora, thanks for 100 bits of support. Just had a game with 4 Mayhems. Now that's a cool run. I can't say I've ever made that work too effectively. Let's buy the Bloodletting, I guess. Good luck to us. And I probably need to rest. Feels right. Yeah, Bloodletting with 2 headbutts is pretty strong. True. True. Bash Plus would have been good here. About to have a bad time. I guess I headbutt Anger? Yeah, headbutt Anger. It's my best bet, but it's still not actually good enough here. That's the problem. I guess I could have headbutt Power Through and blocked the hit. I don't know. But yeah, we end up with this, which is not a good place to be. Right. Yeah, I'm just gonna die. Dang. Welp. Guess I'll die. Yep. GG. Oh, wait, splits. I live for another moment. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Don't panic yet. I'm not weak next turn, you say. Cool. Strike here. Strike headbutt here. Puts you at 25. Whirlwind does 24. Oh no! What do you mean Whirlwind doesn't kill them? Resume panic. Panic immediately. Panic like your life depends on it. Yeah, just draw an anger. I guess, yeah, with this many angers in the deck, we should just headbutt the Whirlwinds. And then hopefully we draw an anger. Okay, good. Great. Okay, we live. Guess I won't die then. Horrifying. But yes, we're out of Act 1 successfully. We have a bottled Whirlwind. We're offered a Fiend Fire, a Demon Form, or a Double Tap. This is a good deck for a Demon Form. Yeah, give me a Demon Form. Because we have Whirlwind, we have Heavy Blade, we have Double Headbutt. I want some strength. And I want a way to beat a boss. Demon Form beats a boss. Maybe. Snecko Eye makes that Demon Form a lot better. Or I can just take regular energy. Feels like regular energy doesn't win this run for us. We're not strong enough. We need something broken. And the Snecko Eye is broken. Give me that. And we can always turn one Whirlwind for 3 energy. Which is quite nice. What I can't do is stop the birds from hitting me, though. That's kind of scary. Stinky birds. If I'm going to fight 2 elites, I'd like it to be these 2. And then I can avoid elites early on, do something a bit more defensive. Maybe take a combat here. I don't really want to do 4 elites here. We could fight these elites. Maybe if I get magically super strong somehow. But I don't feel like I'm going to be magically super strong somehow. Okay, we can deploy Demon Form next turn, and then I get bonked, is the problem. Yeah, we're getting bonked here. Could have taken color and done 4 elites. I think... I think you probably die right about here if you do that. You're not going to make it very far. This is what I was afraid of. The part where we get bonked. Ow. My face. Why so angry, though? There we go. I still don't draw any cards with this, but I'm a Snecko now, so I'm going to take it. I think maybe fights are scary. I'm going to avoid them for now. And trade the Dark Embrace away right away. Let's lose this Elixir. It's decent with Dark Embrace, but otherwise a pretty uninteresting potion. And 7 health will go a little bit further, I'm sure. Warp Tongs with Blue Candle. Okay, that's a no-brainer here, right? Like, Pain only does 1 damage at most per fight. And it might even draw me a card. And then I can take Rupture. Which would be very spicy. Hell yeah, give me that. This could become a Pain Rupture deck. I want it to be. Instead, it's just a Pain deck. That is a deck that suffers massively when the Parasite hits it for 21 damage. Again, like what is... What is Slaver's Color doing here? Just dying. Just dying. Ow. Also, oh no. My next hand is very bad. Uh-oh. We have a problem. I repeat, we have a problem. Boom. And again, this has nothing to do with Snecko, what's happening here. The deck is bad, is what's happening here. This is also going to be kind of ugly. Pick Frozen Eye. Yeah, just take Havoc. Mort. Would Key have been a valid pick? Yeah, Key gets you the furthest, I think. I got a daze for playing this? That's rude. Oh no. I might just die next turn. Horrifying. I can headbutt power through. Actually, no, I headbutt power through is what I do. Oh, that's good, actually. Yeah. We just headbutt power through. Sweet. Brilliant. Brought 10. So I have to kill it. Should be pretty doable with this strength. Cool. Okay, that actually went pretty well. Carnage looks good. It's a nice big attack that draws a card if we let it exhaust. Sure. It sure looks like resting would be good here. Times like these, I miss a Regal Pillow. I can remove the pain. Or I can upgrade all my strikes and defense. Actually, upgrading all of these means the Warp Tongs must hit other cards? No, upgrade everything. The truth is always simple. Do I think every run is winnable? Well, we know of at least one seed that is what you would probably call unwinnable. But despite that, I think the overwhelming majority, like 99.9% plus of wins, are winnable if you make some correct opening moves and then play well from there. Problem is the correct opening moves are unknowable. And so it's very possible for a run to be winnable until you click on a Niao bonus. And then once you've clicked on a Niao bonus and a starting node, it's impossible from there. That can happen. Although that is also very unlikely. Obligatory shout out to the Jawworm incident. Good. Alright, we KO you, and then I headbutt something. I guess I headbutt Carnage. That's shiny. Welcome to my deck, Feel No Pain Plus. Also, where are my potions? Hello? Potions? Shuriken? Strength is strength. Am I okay fighting elites? Option B is what? Buy potions at the shop and fight the Burning Elite with the potions. I don't hate that idea. I'm gonna risk it, though. Spicy. Very spicy. Actually, full block turn 2. Actually, yeah, this is going well. Maybe even too well. Plus. Okay. True Grit's pretty good here too, actually, but I'm taking this Heavy Blade Plus. Okay, this is part of why I was entirely willing to fight 2 elites here. Because Gremlin Leader, we always kill the minions on turn 1. Always, because of the Bottled Whirlwind. Tempting to do, like, Headbutt Strike Whirlwind. Then I gain a Strength. Maybe that's worth it. It's better to just do 9 damage to the leader, though. Headbutt Whirlwind, since we're getting minions back, might as well. And this is the most damage, yes. Ow. It's a bit unfortunate. Bit of a bummer. Can't really defend. Probably correct to just Whirlwind and take 33, huh? Delve with 64 months. Nintendo 64 months. Yeah, we can take another nap, which is fine. I can block 12. It's better to make progress, though, right? Bloodlet defend save some? No, because then Whirlwind doesn't actually kill this guy, right? So no, it doesn't. Now we kill. Okay. Perfectly fine. Bottled Lightning. Still at 80% potion. Another Feel No Pain. Interesting. We don't have that much exhaust yet. I can bottle Bloodletting to go with Whirlwind, which is very funny. Is it good, though? I'm not sure. The Snecko cost. I don't know if I want Bottled Lightning. That's quite bad, then. It's a very bad relic. What are tips to determine if you're strong enough to fight elites? It's kind of a question of how much damage you can do, how quickly. And that's a kind of a different thing that takes some practice, is understanding, you know, like how much damage output your deck actually has. But rule of thumb here for Act 2, you have to be able to kill a slaver in 2 turns. You must be able to do 50 damage in 2 turns to 1 target. If you can't do that, don't even try. Likewise, Book of Stabbing, you have to do about 180 damage in, let's say, 5 turns. Is kind of the reasonable cutoff. Any longer than 5 turns and you will get stabbed. So that's kind of my rule of thumb for that one. Then Gremlin Leader is just an AoE check. And you try to think of, like, what's your worst elite matchup out of the 3 and figure out if your deck can win that fight. Potions definitely help with your shortcomings. Hard to make a deck that can defeat all challengers, but with potions, you can account for the weaknesses. Yeah, I'm thinking Power Through Bottle might be the play here. Turn 1 block is nice. Do I add the second Feel No Pain? I'm going to do it, even though it's kind of bad. And I'm definitely going to have a nap. We'll upgrade Demon Form for the boss. With the tongs, I don't really mind not having that many upgrades. Very nice. Does Carnage Plus make the difference here? Yes, right? Carnage won't kill this guy, but Carnage Plus will. So let's do that. Not seeing how this deck possibly blocks Hyper Beam. I'll get a couple card rewards. We might find a way, but yeah, probably we have to win before Hyper Beam happens. More boat thingies. I like turn 1 and turn 2 boat thingies. Limit Break. Okay, so here's a way we can kill it before the Hyper Beam, is by doubling our strength. Let's go. Just bashing here? Yeah, I think so. Next turn looks a bit iffy, huh? Not too bad, actually. Let's go Carnage, Anger, Headbutt. Debuffing me, huh? I have double Heavy Blade next turn. Sick. Just give me Whirlwind. Bonus damage. Block through with that. Oh, right. Oops. That's fine, too, actually. And then hopefully Heavy Blades can kill. Yeah. Great. Red's pretty bad. Again, no potion. I'm going to upgrade Demon Form. I'm going to hope. Also rest. Resting might be smart, but I'm going to upgrade Demon Form, and we're going to hope. Surely this will work out. Famas with the Prime sub and 62 months of support. Oh no! I have bad news, chat. Seeing red bad with Corruption and 2 Feel No Pains? No, it's great with Corruption and 2 Feel No Pains. We're only missing one part of that, is the problem. We don't have a Corruption. Are you going to steal both my Limit Break and my Demon Form? Oh, dear. Yeah, this is very, very bad. You got. Need the block from this? We do. Kill and play Demon Form. I don't know what you guys think the Demon Form is going to cost, but I am not going to be able to afford it, is the problem here. Yeah, the max damage we have is unfortunately not nearly enough to kill it here. We can weaken it, though. But we don't want to kill it. So let's start weakening the other one. But yeah, looks like we're cooked here. This Hyper Beam is coming real fast. I guess I just go to 1, right? I guess so. We go Carnage, Limit Break, Heavy Blade Whirlwind. Oh yeah, that's not enough damage though. Yeah, we're dead. Rip. Unfortunate. It was fun while it lasted. GG. Yeah, even all the block doesn't do it. GG. Oh, well. Again, I don't blame this death on the Snecko-Eye. I think this deck was just going to lose based on what we were able to put together in Act 1 with very little variation there. Kind of regardless of what you took. Like, you can take Curse Key if you want, but your matchup against Spirit Guardian and Shelled Parasite is still going to be very bad in those first couple fights. And then you don't even get to take the Warp Tongs, I don't think. Why not kill the minion earlier? Because then you get Limit Break in your hand that you can't play. That's why. Same reason we didn't get the Demon Form a turn earlier. Z-Mona, thanks for the Prime sub in 84 months. But yeah, also, like, same problem if you limp through the deck with either the other boss relics. If you bottom deck the Demon Form in the Bronze Automaton fight, I don't know what you're supposed to do there. You'd be equally in trouble. But that's all right. We're going to kick it over to the second half of stream today. I actually do feel like playing some MT2, so let's do that. Play some Covenant 10, full random runs. Like 70, remember what I'm at. 75 out of 180, sounds about right. 26. I don't get mad even with that luck. Nope, just this took a while to train myself to do. Dark Souls helped a lot, actually, with learning not to get mad at video games, but it's a single-player video game. I'm just, like, this is me sitting alone in my room with my computer, right? Like, so there's nothing really to get angry at. I can get angry at myself, or I can get angry at the device. The computer acts in very predictable ways, so getting angry at it is a little bit ridiculous. And the only real outcome is that I break it for some reason, which has not helped me in any way. And I don't need to get mad at myself either, because I'm capable of forgiving myself for my mistakes, accepting that I've been humbled in the current moment and that I should learn and move forward. And I'm also capable of recognizing that it would be both embarrassing and a little pathetic to rage in front of well over 1,000 people on the internet publicly. So I choose not to do it. It's not something that naturally, I'm just not naturally completely stoic like this, but it's something I'm deliberately choosing not to do as a intentional mindset / philosophy. But yeah, they're definitely in my younger self would get angry at video games sometimes, and I have destroyed game hardware as a result of that. Not too much, but enough to learn a lesson. Like, right, like you break something nice that you have, that's a good life lesson to, like, not do that again. 'Cause then you don't have the thing, and you feel way worse than you did before you broke it. But ultimately, it does come with practice. Takes a lot of practice. Then you get more angry, so you break more things. Let's see, what game did... Oh, see, that's the thing. I don't even remember what made me angry. I remember breaking the object. I broke a monitor. But I actually don't remember why I was... I have no idea. I couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. Anyway, let's kick things over to MT2. Also a practice habit of like avoiding, like when I see that I'm getting into a situation where additional frustration can build, avoiding that intentionally is a good idea. So here, for example, I'm going to MT2 instead of playing a third Ironclad run, which could potentially tilt me. Let's play some MT2. So this game just got DLC announced, by the way. Put that in the title. We're getting a new game mode. Wormkin are coming back. It is confirmed. I think we all kind of knew that this would happen. But I personally can't wait. Wormkin were probably my favorite clan in the first game. I cannot wait to try Wormkin plus Underlegion, because it seems like the consume synergy will be absolutely busted. I also really like Wormkin Stygian. I'm sure I'm going to like Wormkin plus Lazarus League. Yeah, Wormkin Lazarus has got to be good. And in general, anything plus Wormkin is just really strong. Is the revenue stream larger from YouTube or from Twitch? I think we're currently at like 70-30, with the 70 being YouTube. It is mostly YouTube at this point. The YouTube viewers are putting in the good work. Oh yeah, is my title even correct? It never is. We did it. I got it correct. I remember. Great. Yeah, if you're one of the many folks who watch the YouTube religiously, then thank you. You're doing the Lord's work. The Bela Lord, that is. You're doing my work. So, Awoken, Pyreborne. This is kind of a basic clan combo. I like this. It'll be a little interesting. Let's see how this goes. Ooh, Magma Cultist Pyre Cask. Glimmer. That's a fun combination. And we have the Duplication Pyre Heart. Ooh. Oh my. This would be really good with Explosive Sentient. Although, let's look at the artifact first. I don't like this relic. I hope they change it in a patch. I'm going to take Sinner's Salve. Radiant Dalinar, thanks for 3 months of support. Of course, we don't get explosive. Dang. I might just take Cultivating. Is there a release date for the DLC? Next month. Soon. Very soon. Spartacus Clement with the Prime sub in 10 months. I'm going to try Cultivating. I'm sure that's right. Early February. Cool. No worries, Fireworks. I have no intention of switching my streaming platform at the moment. What is the origin of the name Baylor Lord? It comes from some early RPGs by a little-known company called BioWare. They made some games, Baldur's Gate and Neverwinter Nights, rather, which feature the Baylor Lord as an enemy in them. I almost said Icewind Dale. Yeah, that actually wasn't BioWare. That's Black Isle. Runs on the same engine as Baldur's Gate, though. So BioWare's... They made the engine for it. But they didn't make Icewind Dale. That's neither here nor there, though. I guess I go Sentient bottom floor? Yeah, because we want the Pyre Gel. Are the OG clans the same from MT1? They were at first. Now they've had balance changes to make them a bit more in line with MT2. They have mostly the same cards now, but not entirely. Oh yeah, this is the one that just does 1 damage everything. Right. Nuke him. Yes, just do this. Glimmer's great. Wipes out this wave. We can get a Spear Steward in here. Cool. Guy needs help dying. Great. Yeah, so the Awoken here, the Green Clan, is one of the Monster Train 1 clans. We're mixing it with Pyreborne, which is an MT2 clan. We got a bit of a mix here. You're dying. Good. Perfect. Every time our champion here takes damage, they buff the stats of one of the other units on the floor. The cultivate keyword. Zero cost spells are kind of nice. Actually, Edge Prior could be good because it's going to make all my spells zero. Yeah, that makes all the restores and the glimmers zero cost. Yes. Discussion you had yesterday, which makes me think, what type of game do I prefer? Something that has everything available right away that lets you experiment, or something that hides a lot and asks you to discover it? For something like a roguelike or strategy game, I prefer the everything is available right away. But for like for Outer Wilds, you know, something where you're adventuring or an RPG, I prefer hidden stuff. So it does depend on the genre, actually, I think. This guy's unmastered too, right? More Pyre Gel. Yeah, give me more Pyre Gel. Resto Dead is fun? It can be. I think for once I want to go to a Merchant of Magic early. Maybe not this one, though. Maybe Merchant of Steel first. And Merchant of Magic. I want to upgrade a Glimmer to the 9s, and I want to upgrade Pyre Cask. But yeah, having a unit that does stuff is probably a good idea. That's probably a good idea. Although, what am I looking for? I'm looking for dualism for Magma Cultist. And I guess we're picking a new unit. I could get a sweeper or a multi-attacker. Alright, sure. What we got here? Titanite quick. Okay, quick. Quick Shattered Shell seems decent. Thorned Hollow, also not bad here. Actually, Thorned Hollow is kind of spicy. I'll try this. Make him Tight Knight. Make him tanky. Don't think I want to give him Spike's Thread. Rather have him be Dualism. Damage on the Cultist is okay, though. Okay, that's all I'm going to buy there for now. Now we have a different setup that we do. With Sentient, we'll go, like, top floor. Spikes. Fine. Is that fine? Distractions with the Prime sub in 3 months. Pop support. Oh yeah, that'll be fine. We'll put the Edge Prior here, and we can play all these. Field Steward goes up top, behind Sentient, if he dies. Okay, that's a good fight. Cultivate Champ on top with Overgrowth Carapace. I like that. Yeah, I like that. I would love another Glimmer, although I don't love that this one comes with a curse. Actually, no, I don't want another Glimmer. If I can get other Glimmers, better. Lava Armor on our Spike Boy has got to be good, though. Go ahead and take that. And no, we go to the Merchant of Magic now. It's time to get some good spells going. Although, let's look at the unit banner maybe first. Ooh, Permafrost on the Pyre Cask seems kind of important. We can get a second Magma Cultist. Kind of expensive. No thanks. Yes, let's do this. We can also remove Consume off of a Pyre Cask. Interesting. Why don't I like Restoration Detonation? Because if you're at full health, it doesn't do anything. Chain. Ooh. That is happening. It is fun to say Resto Desto, though. Ooh, these are all pretty good, actually. Damage per missing health is good. Permanent revenge scaling is pretty good on Thorn Hollow here. Titan Skin is also very interesting. Titan Skin plus Titanite makes for a really tanky unit. Will we have enough damage, though? I hope so. I do like that rage scaling, though. No, let's go with the rage scaling. Yeah, it's kind of over tanky, right? Get hella rage. Shame about that dualism we didn't get, though. Again. Also, the shackles are just free to play, which is quite nice. Use more mass Flesh Weaver, okay. Let's put a Bloated Whelp here so that we can ping Flesh Weaver and remove a bit of mass. Good enough, honestly? Yeah, just go for it. And then might as well heal down here. It's actually a little worrisome up top next floor. I think we'll be okay, though. Yeah, with the Glimmer, we can solve this. Get Pyre Cask on Fleshy Boy, question mark? First, let's use a Bloated Whelp. Like this, yeah. Right. Yeah, we don't care if Sentient dies at this point. Gotta make sure the tank stays alive. You die too. There's currently no reason to use this. We would rather use it on the bottom floor for a little bit more, would be the case. Enjoy your Pyre Gel. GG. Transfer all Pyre Gel on the floor to a unit, then deal 5 damage 5 times. How about Hell Furnace, though? When a unit gains Pyre Gel, give it more Pyre Gel. That's perfect for Incant Apply Pyre Gel 1. Make that 4 times as effective, please. Thank you. Which means it's really, really beneficial to take another Magma Cultist, although I'm still not going to do it. It's not in this manner. I have no reason to. Let's take 10 bucks. Actually, or do I want this Animus of Will? Animus of Will seems kind of good, actually. And yeah, the reason why not is that I can just duplicate cards at any time, which is very convenient. Sure, it looks like I need more Ember. At the moment. Probably capacity or draw next time. Go back to Merchant of Steel. Yes. There we go. Dualism. Although it's not as good, actually. It's just one more duel. Still fine, though, right? Seems fine. Now we're just going to do this. Seems good. I might as well do that now, right? I'm not re-rolling here. We'll give you 14 attack power. That's fine. Yeah, let's duplicate our cultist here. It's an early enough Bloodthirsty Blade. It's not bad. Not excited about it. Oh, wait, I can put that on the Spike Boy, right? Wait, actually, give me that. Okay, and there's Explosive Sentient, which is also pretty good. Great. I think this is fine. Yeah, I kind of wish that Cultivating 2 had Draw 2. Yeah, same. Same. Let's go middle of these two. We take the room? Yeah, we took the Hell Furnace. Sure did. A little bad. Sap is kind of annoying, but the Fire Gel makes up for it, I'm sure. Yeah, it does. Fire casting eventually. I should have done that first. There we go. Okay, then I can glimmer down here, and let's do that. Oh, actually, restore was better. Doesn't matter. Good enough. like that you also incant. There we go. Cool. Yes. How many cooldowns? Yeah. And back to the Merchant of Magic, because we still need some overpowered spells. We're doing better now. I don't really have units I want to upgrade at this point. Well, I could benefit from them, but yeah, I want to go this way. Holdovers here. I like holdover on Glimmer quite a bit. Rather tempting. Let's check this first. Sweep Steel Dagger, huh? None of these are particularly good. Probably skip these. I guess Fight Club. No, Fight Club's good for the Sentience floor, actually. We'll take Fight Club. The multi-striker. Yeah, that seems fine. Move, consume, lava flow, not bad. True. Yeah, and that can be... I could make it holdover, actually. Wait, holdover is kind of cool, right? I like that. Quite a bit. And then let's take an event. Purify a unit. Ooh. We have the perfect purification target. Oh wait, you lose multi-strike. Never mind. Maybe I take the other thing. Days 1 to all enemy units on all floors. Wait. I can upgrade this twice and then start duping it. Seems very dumb. Also, I'm dealing with Corruption Seraph. Give me this. Merchant of Magic come back. How many hoodies do I own? More than a couple. Yeah, let's make this one cost consume. That is bad with spikes. That is bad with spikes. Made a super buff Pyre, but then the Pyre doesn't, like, it doesn't do the thing that it does. But I want that discount. Yeah, I'm actually not sure I wanted to take this. I'm going to upgrade it to consume at least. But then I'm going to dupe... this Pyre cask. Smile. I have Bloodthirsty Blade, so I want to go top floor here. Double smile. That gives me more time to set up. Maybe, like... No, not top floor. Middle and top. Yeah, middle and top. Surely this is fine. Pretty strong now. nowhere for my Edge Prior. That's sad. Fire gel, that should be enough. Glimmer up top. The exploding Sentient gets there. I can play this down here now. Great. And then I don't want to explode these guys, because then Thorn Hollow gets less kills, basically. I need help, though, right? We have a big glimmer coming up, that'll be fine. As long as they do at least 1 damage, they do plenty. Really stand to remove all these stewards. All this. All the sap. So I'm gonna do this now, I guess. Seems like plenty. Local Hollow literally too angry to die. Maybe I did want the sap. I don't want them to attack. I do want the sap. Talk. Okay, so we got a bunch of permanent scaling on the Hollow for that. That's good. Oh, and Graft is really good. Rocking our heal things. Akalepity, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. It's time for the Merchant of Arms so that we can make our Hell Furnace deployable. That sounds very important. Although I could do that here as well, which would allow me to go to the Merchant of Trinkets. Alright, fine. Sounds grand. Give me the one that gives me more Pyre Gel. Oh, friendly units do more damage per stack of spikes. Sacrificial Chris could be interesting, too. Apply Pyre Gel to enemy units when a whelp dies. Oh, I guess you're right. We probably do want the Bloodthirsty Blade to be deployable more than the Hell Furnace. Forgot about that. Definitely Gnarled Root. Trader's Quill is really good with Pyre Gel also. Oh, and I've got a lot of things to say consume on them. Actually, I'll take Trader's Quill. And do I want the Chris? Kind of? Yeah, kind of. Good to me. And I'm definitely taking Capacity. Dick. Alright, all I gotta do is kill Strixon Hollow. Surely that's not hard. Smile. So I couldn't even afford to play Hell Furnace in turn 1. To cut out the Animus at will. It's annoying. Let's get rid of this. What if I can't keep the Hollow alive? This Lava Armor helps with that. 10 health. 10 health is 10 health. You lure the big guy next turn, and I can Pyre Gel him. I think you prioritize removal too much. Removals are good. In this game, especially. They are quite good. The remove 2 nodes on the map, especially, are very valuable. Okay, we got the glimmers. Everything's fine. Goes here. Glimmer, glimmer. This one first. And then both of these whelps can die and apply Pyre Gel. Strix is getting wrecked, so let's do Hollow now. That is a lot of Pyre Gel. Holy moly. You can have this. And then they're kind of both cooked, so I can just wreck them. Honestly, that sounds great. Yeah, they're just dead. Both of them. Both dead. The ping, then Pyre Cask? Yes, then Pyre Cask. Oh, you don't die, actually. It's fine. You're dead. You're dead too. Yes, you get wrecked. Looks like we're going to need some bigger heals if we want the Hollow to stay alive through the late game. The Dirty Dirk, thanks for the Prime sub and 46 months of support. Bonk. Double the amount of Pyre gel on a unit. Yes. I like that. Let's just go rejuvenate 60. There's overgrowth carapace. I don't think I'm doing that though. There's Awakening tickets. That would help, but then I don't get the health furnace down. So, no. Let's go with no. I take another Wildwood Custodian. I should just dupe the Pyre Cask again, probably. A very good card. Duping Glimmer is not a bad idea, actually. You should have done that. What am I doing next floor? Merchant of Magic, probably, along with remove 2 in money. Okay, that's pretty good. If I could combine rooms, what would be my favorite room combo? The Sap room and the Propagate room from Under Legion. Would be very good. Those guys are not... Well, actually, are those a problem? What if I go middle and top? We are fighting Rax the Overblessed, huh? Spooky. I'm only starting with 1 Mega Cultist in play. I need Sentient Animus at will up top. Boiler Room, Inferno Room, that's a fun one, too. Oh, actually, I didn't think about that. Spicy. Okay, not too bad. Looks like we'll be eating some curses, but those aren't too bad. Boss is gonna kill me here, actually. It's a bit bad. Dying would be bad here. Yeah, I think I'm going to lose. Flow down here. Floating doesn't do anything, unfortunately. Well, no, it doesn't actually die, so sure. Well, corruption's a bit much. Regen to counter that. I think I need to daze them. Spooky. No, I'm not allowed to, right? No, we're just cooked here. These are very bad. Yeah, I'm cooked here. Dang. GG. Just wondering about this deck. Really needed to get a better way to heal. We did see a couple better healing options, but nothing really amazing. I think taking more card draw could have helped a lot too. Why not daze them? Because then they just walk up to the Pyre. I actually need them to hit me. Yeah, we're cooked here. Have no healing this round either. So he's never going to get past Sarah for what it's worth. We don't have enough tanking power for the end game. Plain and simple. GG. Not too surprising. Awoken is a pretty tough clan, in my opinion. They don't have the best stats on their units. Oh, did I see an adaptive mutation? Oh, you're right, Midnight Freeze. That would have been the way to do it. I didn't even think about that adaptive mutation. Sure. I guess I'm playing this. We'll go with an oldie but a goodie for Bonkalonk. Who is Rector Flicker's favorite action hero? John Wickless. No refunds. Ripped Call. You form 2 random units and apply an additional +10. And now that this is an ability, it seems really stupid strong. I want to try it. And I can have booming, reforming train stewards? That's badass. I want to try that. Oh, interesting query, UAF. I did not know that. No, he's way better on the top floor. He is. Bang Bang Stewart Gang. So, that's only to the front enemy, huh? You can easily reform him and have that happen again. Sure can. Sure can. me these guys back. So nice to have a strong combo now. I only have one. Things in the consume pile at the moment. Do this. Boom. Perform both of those. Summon you. Boom. Summon you. Fight. You also fight. For you. Let's just run it up for now. Quite a way to go. Boom. 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 Oh, I was supposed to take damage. Whoops. Forgot. Offering token seems good with double crypt builder. Sure. And I'm super going Merchant of Steel here. Yeah, I accidentally played too well. My bad. I want a Giga Draft. I don't think so. I just want like a attack power Wickstone draft. That sounds fine. There's a unit banner though, right? Let's check that first. This Tycoon seems okay. He's gonna make me rich. Boom. Although I still really don't want these train stewards. No offense. They're just not too big. They are too fat for this train. You live, right? Yeah, you go front. Boom! Actually, wait. I'm supposed to stay in front, I just realized. The boom was bad. Correct answer was not good. Eliminate them all. Great. No boom. The money. Great to not play these. Power. The boss. Great. Cool. Very solid start so far. We get another draft. Hell yeah. Not even going to think about that. I'm just going to take it. Drafts are the main way we're going to win with this. I think I'd like to go to a Merchant of Arms. Doesn't seem like our spells are that good. Yeah, I'm going to go Merchant of Arms here. Yeah, Fight Club. Fight Club's what I want. Deployable Fight Club. I think equipment is that good. The DLC getting new Pyres. Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know. The Bone Dog's here. Is a mystery whether there'll be new Pyres. I figure there'll be some new stuff. Seems like they put quite a bit into it with a whole new game mode. Cycling, okay. Cycling's a bit annoying. Flash it. Die. It's fine though. I do have 2 units, bring them back, and then boom against this. Although that did give some rage. Maybe that wasn't smart. Too bad. This is a problem. Yeah, because here's where Archaeon gets really angry. Don't like that part. At least the Tycoon lives for now. Also summon something new. Perfect. Yeah, that'll tank Archaeon's hit. Good. Nothing new. Okay. Okay. Yes. Good. Some damage. I think I should just do 80 more to Archaeon here, although Whiplash is vaguely tempting. Actually, Whiplash is kind of important. You don't burn out. Okay, we didn't get too much rage on Archeon. They're kind of tanky. Easy. Cool. GG. Hollowed halls. Get in here. Lady the house, not bad. Super not necessary, though. All we need are drafts. Take more draw? Yeah, I'm going to take more draw. Although Ember's kind of good, too. Now we want to upgrade the Hollowed Halls. We also want to upgrade our drafts, probably. Although finding Resin Block is pretty good. I can't actually upgrade spells for a while, huh? Yeah, let's go over here, then. Need the Resin Block. That's not it. Yeah, these ain't it. I don't think any of these really do anything, actually. Guess I just re-roll. I mean, I guess the mold braces sort of help. This guy stay alive. Oh, sure. Got lots of money. Okay, we'll try this again. Purify a unit is actually very good. This removes the boom? No, it doesn't remove the boom. Wait, amazing. They keep the boom power. Purified Guard of the Unnamed is not bad either. Don't want to make a super draft. I'd rather make a super dreg. Super dreg is fine. I think super steward, maybe. No, I don't want 2 capacity. Go super drag. We had a run with Legion of Wax. Ooh, I haven't seen it in a while. I know it's still around, but yeah, I haven't seen it. Since I can't play the Hollowed Halls, right? Vaguely annoying. Vaguely annoying. I think this guy is slightly annoying. Wait. Got him. The money. How's it going, Real Mikachow? Been watching on the YouTube for over a year. Good stuff. Thanks for being such a loyal viewer. This is not good. Pretty good, though, actually. No, still better to kill like that. And yeah, look at all the armor we're getting from the mold braces. More than I would have thought, actually. No. Sad. about this, right? I don't think so. Check, though. Yeah. Easy money. Let's clash the guy in the back here. Get sapped for that. Still worth it. Is it? Even sap guy? Maybe not. Help, it's a sap guy. We got him. GG. Stabbed. Okay. Memento Mori can do a lot of damage. Wicked Blaze is also nice so that I can reform a targeted unit. Let's take Wicked Blaze, actually. And none of this seems worthwhile. We'll lose these Frozen Lances first and foremost. They are really bad. And it's Merchant of Steel time. Definitely. You to one. Probably. I don't need more money, right? I mean, you always need more money, but I also don't need more money. Big. Dualism is mostly useless. Can make this guy get lots of armor, but do I care about that? Not really. It's mostly irrelevant. Yeah, I'm probably going to remove him, actually. There we go. Multi-strike draft. Now we're talking. That's what I'm going to start duping. Perfect. Give this thing Burnout 1. I don't think I want that. Might as well give it 20 more health, though. Actually, no. Give it Titanite, so it's actually quite durable. Sounds great. And then, yeah, duplicate the multi-strike draft. And fight. Probably should have purged some cards there, actually. Oh well. Tiny Shadow Siege. True, actually. Guess I need more stuff with the foible on it. Again. Seems fine. I don't need to hollowed halls. I think I want to at the moment. Get the collector. Oh well. Not a... Actually, maybe I could have. No. That's fine. So nice having everything be muted. Very nice. Lots of money off this guy, too. Dies more than once. Easy peasy. Yeah, so I don't mind missing that collector. We're rich anyway. 4 more stuff. Yes. Daze the enemies? Maybe. Using these crappy frozen lenses. I have so many cards I want to remove. Thankfully, we're really rich. It's magic merchant time, definitely, right? We want to break the game with hollowed halls. I've yet to be able to do that. I want it to be holdover or something. Probably holdover. Permafrost. Kind of fun. Like a Holy Stone Crypt Builder. Make this cheaper. Oh. Okay, there's holdover. Sick. That's fine. Yeah, just keep doing this draft. Seems like we're almost strong enough now for the good stuff. Now for Lightstone Casing to add Spell Chain, I can't afford that. It needs to be cheaper. I could have just cleaned up the bottom here. We should have. A little annoying. I have no way to deal with that, right? Straight up have no backline damage. That's a little scary. Oh well, guess I'm making money then. Might as well reform this guy right now, actually. There's no reason not to. There was a reason not to. Hold on. Take this guy. Alright, the worst thing they can do is kill our units, which is not actually a threat. No front, buddy. Is she even in front of... Oh, here. Seems good. Oh, we can use Offering to push Strix, of course. Brilliant. Or we can do 1 billion damage. It's actually not very much damage. Let's see, because they get killed. Spooky. Just die. Become stronger. That's gonna hurt a lot. Really have no counterplay to this, huh? Spooky. Very spooky. It's not cool. Bullet holes won't even do what I need. Ouch. Very painful. She's gonna do it again here, too. Unless I crypt builder her in the face. Bonk. There we go. Success. Though. Nice. Okay, cool. Flash up there, maybe? Yeah, let's go flash. I gotta remove the stewards now. They are too fat. Should be all drafts. It is if I can get my health back. That. Final wave. Will this work though? Kind of suffering from not having cleaned up my reform pool here. Really showcasing we need to up our game in that regard. Alright, good luck. Guess I want to crit call first, right? And then let's not have those be in the pool. Let's just do this now. Perfect. Good. Okay, yeah, that's good enough. I can even boom this guy, but he's decent, so I won't. Chat, how many years old were you when you noticed Hollow's, like, little human mouth under his beak? I was today years old. He's grinning. He's having a great time. BG. How dare you, sir? Yeah, now you're cursed with that knowledge. Sorry, not sorry. I don't think I want any of this. Yep. And we're taking... Capacity's pretty good, so is energy. My capacity's better. Please lose the remaining stewards. Heal here. Okay, good. Keep purging cards. We'll lose so many cards. It's called 3. Plus 25 attack power. I want to hold over any of these. Hold over offering token is maybe a thing, though, actually. Sure. Mostly, though, we keep purging. Goodbye. Here we go. Okay, now the deck should work way better. Good. My deployment phase is kind of lame, though. Hello? Need more money. I need Pyre help at this point. redeploy them on higher floors if I need to. Good enough. Thankfully, they're also not spawning curses because of the mutes. That's fine for now. We can reconfigure this floor. Stronger. Like the ordering of the bottom floor at the moment. Attack power. This is very scary. Actually, well. Fine there. Resin block would have been good here. Set this room to the back for the moment. Dead units. Bring them back. There's no problem. A lot of hits here, I see. Need more drafts is what I'm seeing. Sort of helps though. Okay, that's good. That's good. This is still a problem. Good overall. What I need is a way for my units to die. I need like a crushing demise. Also just wing down here, I guess. That would also work. Easy. Okay, sweet. Great. Nice. Alright, we crush it, get the trial. Loads of cash. This could kill my units. Not quite what I had in mind. Not enough damage, unfortunately. Just like one time. Okay, at least the last Frozen Lance. I do want to go this way, right? Yeah, definitely. Got that resin block. Ooh, non-banner units have deployable weight. That's actually insane. That's the best departure manifest I've ever seen. Holy hell. Oh my. Oh, that's going to change so many things for us. Oh, that's great. That's great news. Why do I get to purge a card as part of a combat reward? That's the Void Fragment Relic, which gives you 1 remove per fight. Too late. These are bad. Definitely give me another draft. I guess. Any spells with upgrade slots left? Not really. It's Spell Chain Offering Token? Sure. Yeah, that's good. And then anything I want to purge? No, in fact, I have to purge after the next fight, so that's kind of bad. And yeah, might as well buy the relic, because there's no downside, right? Memorial Fund, too. Again. My hand is full. This is what we're doing on turn 1. Oh, yeah. I like it. The power. Just kill everything, though? That's kind of bad. That was kind of bad, isn't it? Although that is going to give me crazy good scaling, so maybe it's not all bad. Kind of bad, though. Especially when this guy's not dead. The money, though. Incredible. Now I can just change floors dynamically, though, which is nice. Yeah, actually, this is fine. This is fine. Yes. I do have 2 units available. Get them back. the units are still dying to the melee weakness. Yeah, this guy's getting really strong now too, actually. Yeah, that's actually really bad. I might also just die here. I have no answer to the sweepers. I see. That does present a bit of a problem now. Dying would be bad here. Dying would be a little embarrassing here. But I think it might happen. Almost durable enough. Right, this guy's a problem now, though. Ugh. The damage scaling is just in there. No, the damage scaling is fine. The problem is I can't do any damage because I die to the sweepers every time. That's the problem here. Like, our attack damage is more than enough to kill all the units, but I don't get to use it. Maybe there's a way. So this guy attacking for infinity times 3 is a problem. Yeah, we just died to him. Well, rip. Good try. Didn't have an adequate answer to Savagery Seraph, it turned out. Probably could have known that ahead of time. Yeah, coming in with fresh melee weakness is also part of the problem, right? That dude just attacked me for 156. Ow. Good try. Alright, chat. I think that's enough getting my butt kicked for one day. We'll be back at it tomorrow around noon Eastern Standard Time, but for now, I'm going to say sayonara, folks. Thanks for tuning in. Catch you later, Explosive Ash, Hunted EXP, Hills Razor, Virtual 256, and everybody else. Toodaloo and night-night. Hope y'all have a good one. Ta-ta.